それは君がもっともっと素敵になれる力があるんで教えてるんだよ。そうさ神のまにまに仰せのままに誰だって地球を愛してる。飲めや歌えや飛んじゃ騒ぎたまにゃそんなのもいいね。そうさ北も南も右も左もあなたの地球を愛してる。どんとだけど歩いていける。まだまだ先わかんないさ。ただだらしい人でいたいだけきっと誰もがそう願っているけど八百万その心の醜さに苦しめられる毎日さ。僕が生まれてきたこと奇跡と言えば聞こえばいいけどそれはきっと偶然に好きなくてやっぱり意味なんてないさ。でも例えば君に意地悪をする奴がいるならそれは君がどうでも素敵な人だって教えてるんだよ。そうさ神のまにまに仰せのままに誰だって地球を愛してる。僕が笑って君も笑えば許せないことなんてないよ。そうさ男も女も恋しがるべきそんな風に地球は回ってる。どんとだけど歩いて行こうまだまだ先わかんないさ。本当に大事なものなんて赤いくだらないことの中にあるよ。みんなでバーが騒ぎ旗が踊りで大笑い。そうさ神のまにまに仰せのままにもっともっと自分を愛せるよ。鏡を見てごらんよもうわかるでしょみんなを照らす光さ。そうさ神のまにまにみんなありがとうやっぱり地球を愛してる。花を咲かそう大きな花を天まで届くくらいのララララララララララララララララ
よし。さあ配信を始めようか。我是我可能我都没提哦。好，昨天霍格华兹打到晚上7点左右，好像如果没记错的话，应该是地穴的第3幅画拿到了吧？我看一下接下来任务是什么。我已经打4个小时哦，4个小时还蛮长的吧？怎么感觉我的人物有点小？等一下我调一下，调整一下，这样吧，这样够大了吧？这样子好了，这样我往前的时候至少人不会跑出去。
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
哎，那我昨天下线的时候忘记存档了。
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
应该不是啊，等一下哦。昨天最晚的在哪里啊？下午7点，这边没错啊。手动储存，应该是这个才对吧？ 午安，弗里登，现在是午休时间吗？啊，有了，刚好跟他说完话。想说奇怪，昨天应该这一段有解过才对。那塞巴斯扬任务暂时没了，那就来解一些支线。浴火重生的凤凰。在万应室里面吧。现在播晚上才有时间看我妹妹的直播、啊。霍格华兹应该不会太大声吧？啊，刚好回神魔药都没了，最近喝太凶，多造一些。哎，吓到我！
Has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
感觉霍格华兹声音蛮大声的。等一下，我调一下音量。可能是因为昨天野人声音太小声，被我调过，稍微调一下，拉到这边，先试试看。
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Okay, 这边可以。
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
搜索，接下来就要找凤凰了，是吧？浴火重生的凤凰，这会把它导多远？等下，超远的，认真的吗？不过附近有，好，还好附近有葫芦眼可以飞过去。
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
那老样子，边走边看路上有什么，就顺便逛过去。不然这样直接赶路也太无聊，就没事做。小啊，这个我是不是还没有吵架过？嗯，感觉今天读有点慢，有错觉。然后找机会整理一下电脑，我觉得最近有些读取好像变慢了。
This looks intriguing.
OK， 这里。直接跳进应该没关系吧？我等一下哦，他的。找下他的石块在哪里？
Revelio.
哼，怎么没看到？在哪里？哎，どこにいるの？然后在上面吗？哎，怎么找不到？不应该啊！
Revelio.
哎，那一颗呢？哎，啊，我好像找到了，原来被那群人霸占。
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shut up when they see me coming, and rightfully so. They don't seem to care for me. Oh, this is getting fun!
Accio. Bombarda. Crucial. Arresto momentum descendo.
I regret that.
Protego.
You've hurt many of my friends. It's time to even.
Bombarda.
哇，他是这样站着，
Defender.
我觉得
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An
好
ash
像
rider.
对你们来讲太大声了。嗯，这好像不会，这还好吧？好，安迪完，有我睡觉啊！我昨天播完就跑去睡觉了。昨天晚上播完我就马上跑去睡觉。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
喝完，我睡到早上几点？想看，8点、9点。
Accio.
我睡到9点起来吃个早餐。 从昨天2点就开始睡了，睡得很饱。哎，去哪里？飞行啊，飞行啊！
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
哎，
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
哎，路在哪里？到！嗯？
Levioso.
嗯？看一下哦。图案来看，应该是
Glacier.
这样吧。有了。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
嗯？就我该不会来过吧？怎么觉得这个机关好像似曾相识？
Accio. Depulso.
如果声音太大声的话，或太小声的话，都可以提一下。星夜午安，吃午餐了吗？或吃早餐了吗？海怪斗篷，看一下。海怪斗篷，这件吗？哦，好哦，是因为那个触手关系吗？正在吃，吃什么好吃的？分享一下。好，这边被我破了之后，走。奇怪。哦，好，我先走护眼。哦，饭团，我喜欢饭团。
Revelio，
没有钱。哎，等一下。在哪里？在前面。怎么进去？我看到。哦，这边有一个
Lumos。Incendio. Accio.
哦，然后呢？
Wingardium Leviosa.
这样跳上去啊？看一下哦，应该没有错啊，就让它浮起来。顶到头。哎，等一下好像不太对。把移过来一点。后面一点，这边吧。让它浮起来。Yes。第二个。干嘛蹲下？应该还有一个在顶楼啊。走过来看看。什么都没有。第三个找不到，等一下哦，应该在外面。找不到东西飞起来就对了。怎么都没看到？在哪里？ 嗯，飞高一点看看。嗯，前面还有一间。看起来不太像。嗯，也没有哎、奇怪。哎，不是，我们要撸猫，到底？在哪里？下面看一下。
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
嗯，哦，原来下面有3怪，难怪这边叫。等下下去打哈。先找第3个痕迹。嗯，怎么会找不到嘞？不应该呀。嗯。怎么找不到？嗯？走去看看。哎，刚是走太远被取消了吗？2道光，就靠2道光而已啊。等一下，3道光啊，看到了。啊，我知道，刚我飞起来脱离范围了，这样我就知道3个位置在哪里了。第1个，第2个从那边进去。
Lumos.
第2个在这里。
Levioso.
第3个。
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
嘿。记得3怪在这个位置啊。嘿。
Bombarda. Protego. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Hmm?
Crucio. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Imperio. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Bombarda. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Should think they felt that in London.
看有没有什么宝藏？没有。那直接往上走。输了的考验就等下再回来处理。我们先去抓凤凰，先去处理凤凰的事情。算了，先去处理凤凰。哎，掌柜午安。哦。
Glacius, Defender, Confringo, Levioso, Bombarda, Protego, Crucial. Descendo. Incendio. Levioso, Bombarda. Glacius, Defender, Confringo, Protego. Imperial.
等一下，我怎么觉得战斗声音很大声？是我错觉啊？我把游戏的声音再拉小一点，免得大家耳膜爆炸。OK。他现在被我心灵控制了，他都不会动。
Descendo.
哎，对，玩过头了。
Glacius, Defender, Confringo, Protego. Bombarda.
B 差点翻车，哈哈。嗯，这什么？等一下，有迷宫。又要解迷宫了。听说迷宫的解法就是一直贴着一面墙走就可以了。
I should investigate.
嗯，走原路出来了。外面是圆的，是吗？我没猜错，它外面做成一个圆的，所以会导致我贴着墙走，会绕一圈走出来。啊，果然没错。那就是它的宝藏在中心的部位了，往中心走。哦，找到了。没事。等一下，路上又遇到一个。 应该都是在城里面，没错。
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
哦，好像
Incendio.
蓝色太阳防护目镜，等一下我有点兴趣看一下。好，我只能说戴起来不怎么样。哦哦，原来这样子哦，难怪每次换装备都会换掉。它是一个装备可以幻化成另外一种时装。所以如果切换回去的话，它又变回去了。
Incendio.
那我算是看懂了。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
什么地方爬上去的吗？看一下。
Accio. Depulso.
一个。哦，这边爬上去的话，哪里可以放？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
这边可以放吗？哎，
Levioso.
哎，奇怪，哎，奇怪，等下我看一下，摆哪里才上得去啊？啊，原来如此。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
放这边
Levioso.
，OK。
Incendio.
嗯，等一下，我这边干嘛用跳的吧？第二个
Revelio.
嗯，怎么出不来？
Accio.
第三个
That wasn't so difficult.
没事。哦，嗯，这边不能出，在下面点。
I've always said that
凤
travel
凰山
broadens the mind.
你这边直接进去咯。嘿， 希望今天可以学到不射咒。
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio.
哦，宝箱在下面。降。好，看起来不像可以直接下去的。我这边先绕上来看看，看有什么东西。可以上去吗？不行。哦，旁边那个，刚刚旁边那个感觉应该是
Incendio. Debolso.
应该是里面有东西可以拿吧。
Could the phoenix be in there?
Incendio.
多蜘蛛。
Incendio.
哎！发生啥事？等一下，刚那个高度会摔死人哦，不应该啊。狼谷仓湾。等一下，我是掉下去。嘿，刚那个位置不应该摔死的。你要出江安。 再去看一次啊，再去看看。
Could the phoenix be in there?
刚刚那个位置，到底是什么东西？
8 legs is simply too many.
Petrificus totalis.
感觉这边只是拿东西而已。那正确的路应该在上面。嗯，拿过。
Bird you set out for.
这边过不去。
Lucky they've got protection charms.
Levioso. Accio. Bombarda. Protego. Incendio.
Careful, afraid.
Glacius. Confringo.
Well.
Defender.
有戏。
It's shameful what you've done to helpless be.
怎么经验那么少？我也不清楚哎。
Incendio.
应该是没有太积极在活动的缘故吧。喂，偷。
Incendio.
咦，这中毒啊？怎么一直有那个受伤的画面？对，刚刚那个画面感觉像中毒哦，影片蛮多的，因为毕竟也活动了半年了。不过我就是有时候会一整个礼拜都没有活动这样，就比较是看心情在活动了。感觉被那个小的蜘蛛咬到，好像都会中毒哎，难怪都会一直有那个持续伤害的符号。就这个好像这个有办法直接变它吗？试试看。哎，可以耶！啊！
Held your own for a while. Defender. Confringo. Confringo.
Oh.
Descendo.
Nice. 现在这种10人以内的都已经不算太难了。你能用的魔咒越多就越好用。经济压力吗？因为本身有在做一些工作，所以倒是还好。
The Phoenix.
就是我有那个自己的主业在支撑的。
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
这位置。
You're gonna regret. You perfect. Aerial practice. Descendo.
哎，其实我可以把它拉过来再丢下去就好了，把它叫过来。哈哈。
Aloha Mora.
Jump! よし。よし。
There it is again.
哪里？我怎么没看到？等下，他怎么看到？我没看到啊，在哪里？再跳过去。哎！是说担心订阅数的问题吗？说担心嘛，有时候也是会稍微担心一下，不过通常就是喜欢做，所以做的，对对对。那当然也是会想要订阅数多多啊。 不过现在这样的情况，我觉得也不错，就是慢慢做。那吃饭方面的话，哦，原来就下去。吃饭方面的话，有主业在支撑就还好。
Incendio.
只是我前阵子我的主业那边现在在那个留职停薪的状态。 所以最近是有稍微多一点活动，但是等主业开始之后，可能会再 会再忙碌一点。我还好，之前主业那边留下来的资金还不少，是勉强还可以过生活的。那至于订阅数的部分的话，就事在人为嘛，能做多少就做多少，这样。哦，怎么一直走过去？难道是古代魔法？我刚没有看到那个，他说看到凤凰，但是我没有看到。
Incendio！
哦，自从变形术可以变出炸药之后，就方便多了。哎，奇怪，刚不是跳过去吗？现在有2个网的话，直接变形术变成像这样把它变成炸药，这样就方便多。辛苦不会啦，大家都一样，而且我是还蛮乐在其中的。嘿，谢谢我出现在你的主页。烤蜘蛛应该挺好吃的，感觉就脆脆的啊。怎么那么多人？先一个心灵操纵，这个咒咒虐。找一个。嗯。
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Confringo!
Potato! Defendo! That was for High Wing.
喂，高一的事都过多久了，他还在帮高一报仇，笑死。
Accio! Depulso!
等一下要去补习了，哇！今天要去补习，辛苦了。已经脱离补习班很久了。脆脆的，可能有汁类似外酥里嫩。以前那个在学校的时候啊，有跟朋友去尝试过夜市的那个那啥烤蟋蟀。老实说，味道有点臭臭的，它好像土味没处理干净的样子，吃起来有点臭臭的。就它一串大概4、5只，然后我们就合资买了一串尝尝看，不便宜耶，一串好像70块、80块的样子。然后它就是一个蟋蟀配一块马铃薯，虽然脆脆的，可是味道不怎么样。你知道那个夜市卖的啊，然后大家就好奇那个味道，合资买了，又不想一个人吃那么多只，就合资买了一串来，一个人吃一只看看。是好，感觉它的土味没处理干净，所以有点臭臭的。好像是肚子那边没处理干净吧？听那个其他有在吃的朋友说，处理比较好一点的，就是把它的那个蟋蟀的肚子挖掉，然后塞地瓜或是马铃薯，或是塞乳酪。反正我是不会再尝试了。越听越想吃吃看，可以老柯可以看看现在夜市还有没有人在卖啊？我是好像很少看到啊，偶尔才看到一摊。 我离开任务区。凤凰在哪里？哦，看到了
It。seems happy to come with me. I wonder if it could travel in the knapsack.
然后把收服袋叫出来。OK， 我喊你一声，可敢答应？我连喊都不喊，他就进来了。
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
哦，卖蛇肉的吗？我家附近有一家卖蛇肉的店。这只凤凰好像是自愿跟过来的欸。然后那家店卖的蛇肉的相关东西，哦，要自己出去，还蛮多的。最主要就是蛇肉汤、炒蛇肉，还有什么蛇血酒。他那家摊位的卖点就是他会现场杀蛇的样子，他会把那个蛇用夹子吊起来，然后现场用刀剖，因为他那个蛇血酒要现场取血，然后用米酒接起来的，所以他那边好像都有活的蛇的样子。我是没吃过啊。听说很补，对啊，应该是大补。我刚走错路。等一下，把我妹妹抖出来啊！没完，差点跳水里。不过那家店我通常每次经过的时候，看到都是很多那个附近庙里面的阿伯，然后就坐在前面吃肉、喝酒、聊天这样。年轻人好像我很少看到有人去那边吃的样子。那边是附近庙里阿伯的快乐聚集地。因为我常买的饮料店就在那边，然后所以我每次去都看到都是庙里面的阿伯坐在那边聊天。我都会跟我父亲去那个附近的庙里面散步，然后抓宝可梦。所以那些阿伯都看得很面熟了。我是不是开始走错路了？等一下哦，我觉得我应该是走错路了。有玩其他宝可梦游戏吗？目前我只玩过珠子而已。然后，因为我有跟朋友借了，我看一下他借我是哪一款，因为我还没打开过。我跟朋友借了盾，还有阿尔宙斯。以后应该会等霍格华兹结束之后，应该会把阿尔宙斯跟盾摆进去。我是开始玩了紫之后，才很喜欢宝可梦，所以就是会就跟朋友借了那个盾和阿尔宙斯来玩看。珠子过了，珠子过了，我第6轮过了。我迷路了。然后这边又不能直接飞出去。哎，等一下我又此处罚追踪。哦，孔玛莎，早安！珠子真的好玩，而且现在不是预计秋季的时候要出新的地流系吗？对对对，最近有7星皮卡丘，新皮卡丘我没有抓 你有空要抓一下。嗯？新的贝妙宝可梦我倒是抓过了。因为我看到第2期的消息之后，他说有新的2个贝妙，我就赶快抓一抓。哦，终于走出来了。但是水军的那个我还没抓，水军的那个我要等我朋友休息的时候，他帮我开。我朋友是玩猪的，水军的贝妙只有猪版才有，要等他帮我开任务分享过来才可以打。这边可以再回去吧？有喷火龙跟闪焰王牌，还有那个甲贺忍蛙，我这边都抓到了。七星皮卡丘我是不太有兴趣，所以就没有去抓。不过应该可以等下次出的时候找找看。
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
皮卡丘结束了，哇，那就看他会不会再出了。哦，我的万银丝又扩充了。凤凰的羽毛，这可以拿来做法杖。
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
那个迪克如果知道我抓奇兽都是用法术先揍过一遍，他应该会有点后悔。这边还可以再放一个物种。哦，要去补习了哦，那就祝你顺利，拜拜。把四尾猫加进来好了，这是公的、哦，那再加一只母的，这样，拜拜。哦，这就是四尾猫，好可爱。这边只有2个物种吧？过来。诶，鹰马后代。哎呦，等一下，我伸出鹰马后代是加号的哎，把它叫过来看看。召唤。这个颜色，它的头怎么像鹦鹉一样？不知道它会不会长大哎。看其他只， 这两只好像都蛮普通的嘛，那就让他们回归大自然。拜拜。这只你也回归大自然。拜拜。我们再让鹦鹉马真的很像哎，再把它叫过来看一下。给你们看看正常的鹰马长怎样。这个是游戏中的鹰给的鹰马。它是老鹰的头加上马的屁股。我来看另外一只，这只是预购送的鹰马。它怎么在？过来，叫过来。它怎么在睡觉？还是老鹰的头加上那个马的屁股。可是这只鹰马后代，这个头是鹦鹉的鹰，不是老鹰的鹰吧？奇怪，怎么有这么奇怪的鹰马？不是，现在这个有加号，这个就是好像说是异色的意思吧？像我的那个醉鬼马一样，我的醉鬼马给你们看。这两只都是母的，我们看这个母的，它就是醉鬼马的那种黑色，然后这只异色的，这只异色就是比较白一点的。完了完了，我这个鹰马是混到别的鸟啊，奇怪。我去隔壁棚看一下是谁搞的鬼。去看一下隔壁棚养的鸟。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
别人怎么所以别人异色，他是异血统，这也太异了吧？我看一下，隔壁棚有哑鸟，也只有他啦。是你的错吗？说到哑鸟，我抓了另外一只异色的，可以摆进来。玻璃兽就进来这边了。丝尾猫物种到达上限。不如这边变一个，抱歉，不小心被我打跑了。我们这边变一个那个饲育繁殖圈出来好了。哦，对哦，因为只有2只。我们来尝试能不能孵育新的异色的哑鸟。你刚那个真的太令我惊讶了。隐形魔药。这个魔药不能自动处理吗？
proud of all the potions you've brewed.
等一下哦，我回去拍照一下，我回去拍照拿来发推特好了。不小心丢了一颗咬人栏杆。好，拍好了，太令我惊讶了。现在是我成功在塔内找到遗失的钟，并加以修复，进而保留了霍格华兹的历史。哦，原来这个我早处理好了，直接去找他。看起来是挺帅的，是蛮帅的，没错。我比较纳闷，他的头真的是，他是鹦鹉的鹦，不是老鹰的鹰。我要笑死！不知道这个新生出来的后代会不会长大？目前我是还没看过长大，因为连鹰马生那么多出来都没有长大。
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them.
刚
I
睡
wish
醒
I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well.
这
I
样
don't
写
know
完
how
了。
much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
爆脚怪的脚。惊喜会面，翻译什么叫惊喜？那从这边过去。看一下哦，我妹妹刚刚说，高级教育的时候有带营队的日本人去吃蛇汤，他们意外的喜欢，哇哦！因为怕蛇所以没去。日本人会喜欢吃蛇汤，我以为他们不太喜欢吃不符合常理的东西。
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Potato! Stupefy!
他想偷袭我。
Revelio!
这附近考验是啥？哦，看到了，一个
Revelio!
两个，还有一个呢？三个。你们先打。
Glacius! Confringo!
好，
Revelio!
准备开始。
Confringo!
哦，是我的胡子啊！听说吃起来像鸡肉，所以他们觉得蛮好吃的啊。我要说吃吃看的话，我也是蛮有兴趣的啊。但是因为我们家那边那一摊卖的好贵，所以我真的是买不下手。
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
他们会理解，理解个屁！
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
真是忍不住吐槽他哎，加一每次想买都觉得好贵。对啊，蛇肉真的还蛮贵的，我家附近的小摊就不便宜。人马的剑士跟我们其他人大同小异，人马是出了名的有智慧。
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fine.
这妹子真的有把握吗？她就不怕被射成串烧？
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moon
他应该去格莱芬多也太冲。
doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
就这样。 哦，要不是有那个阿贝，大家就变成串烧了。
An astronomy table should prove useful once the sun's down.
我觉得他还蛮符合赫夫胖夫的，因为他可能觉得就是懂大家都是好人的感觉吗？就是会相信其他人是好人的这种感觉。哦，好，等下旁边是什么巢穴？差点被他害死。鹰马巢穴，好，我们来看看这边有没有。 有没有那个异色的鹰马可以抓？我现在倾向抓异色的。哇，这只没有，这只也没有。这两只颜色不太好看。这边这两只吗？ 好像是欸。下面有3个，等变形之后洗涤好，先变一个。 Go.
Accio. No Bombarda. Protego. Levioso.
You're the little son that saved
Rebellion.
Fredwell.
Confringo. Defender. Stupid. Glacis. Defender. Confringo. I want the stupid one. Crucio.
You dare!
Imperial.
You will fall!
Bombarda.
喂，
Could it be a Merlin trial?
又来了，我美眉的试炼。哦，这个是要抓那个萤火虫的。
Incendio. Lumos.
塞。
Potato! Reducto! What a pathetic this! Confringo!
这边还有一个。嗯，我刚看错了吗？哦，在这里。
Depulso. Lumos.
Merlin himself would be proud.
刚刚看到下面有人在讲话，看一下，像是一个干嘛？因为在 PK 吗？
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Attack of some sort? Incendio!
哦，他们在打3怪。
Confringo!
Famous for someone having a pet troll and not much else.
You want to talk of romance? Last time I saw you with a rose was when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a sack of galleons.
Loud as a troll you are! Show yourself!
Petrificus totalis.
原来如此，心灵控制的情况下可以直接把它石化。那我干嘛浪费力气一直揍了？这样我明白了。哇，刚刚3块被他们打死了。本来应该是我要打的。下一个。嗯？我直接从后面村里面出来不就好了吗？
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
哦，这边不能用扫把。
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
就这样。
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
你从最近的开始。他讲话有非洲腔哎，因为他是非洲人啊，他是非洲巫师。如果我没记错，他这是非洲，没错，他是非洲人。他是从非洲的巫师学校转学过来的。
Mrs. Rabe.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
哈利波特世界观的设定里面啊，说非洲的巫师他们是用手的姿势来施展魔法的，他们没有使用魔杖，他们靠手的姿势。结果我听到这个消息之后，我第一个想到就是火影忍者。
Are you sure the note means that
我第一个想到就是火影忍者。
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received.
说不定忍者的源头是非洲巫师。
Please don't put yourself in danger.
传到欧洲变魔法，传到日本变忍术。
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
搞不好我把魔力
I should check
凝聚在脚上，就可以站在水中，就可以站在水上。
But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him.
哦，他长得还蛮帅的。
May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles?
Bickle?
All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I went behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
下一个，
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking.
As you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Revelio.
哦，看到了，57块，太少了吧？看顶楼有没有什么？哦，这个围巾看起来不错。哎，这边有个箱子，47块，越来越少。结果后面还有一个。哦。啊，这边不能用扫把。哎，掉下水了。啊！我想说可以跳，直接跳到桥上。跑！
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
啊，等一下，忘记把手机的提示音关掉。妹妹，帮我录个 fuck you， 这样我就不用关提示音了。我已经把开锁数练到最高了，所以我现在看到每个有锁的房子，我都可以进去搜刮一顿。这种要求我第一次听到，
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Eh, 满了，糟了！回神魔药，钱啊！先卖掉一个绿色的，好，摧毁一个绿色之后就可以拿了。 哎，猪头嘴巴在哪里？
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
这种要求不错吧？可以造福社会。嗯，奇怪了，我没有看到痕迹啊。哎，猪头酒吧码头。嗯，是要进去里面吗？ 哦，等一下，我看到地上的脚印。
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
从前，嗯，这是从前门出去的意思吗？
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
等一下，
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio!
嗯？
A hidden door.
在不被发现的情况下找到娜娜，
to find her quickly.
选用找到诗集还有情书。
Revelio.
有钱。
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I don't trust Ranrock.
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait. No one's coming.
再把其他的比较低的装备卖掉。 哦，先丢掉3个好了，这样至少有3个空位。
Revelio.
He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
It's exhausting.
So tired.
我明明一个人冲进去就可以把他们全部都灭了，我竟然还要 忍气吞声的前行，跟他们玩。
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that I've used unforgivable curses on occasion. Fortunately, I'm not looking to be forgiven.
Oh.
Trifficus totalis.
They don't seem to care for me, the Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them for all I've done there.
Why is a mouse round here? Can't say I mind.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
Revelio.
Everyone in Upper Hogsmeade shouts when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
It's all about having a keen eye. Take me, for instance. My eyes is keen.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Revelio.
怎么还有几个？这怎么过？我想一下。
I don't want to work with goblins.
如果喝这个呢？持续时间4秒。
Now? Not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a...
I've robbed every travelling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
What? I see. What are you, guys? I've seen more courage in a Paulo.
Did I hurt you?
We got
That's just here.
You're no match for me.
Incendio.
看就应该这样才对。
Confringo.
What are you waiting for? I'm a master of this. A master.
Now I can fight back.
Accio.
Ooh.
Levioso. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defender.
这样还不算被发现？看我对于发现的想象，好像不太一样。
Revelio.
Oh, 有了。
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He
信找
wanted
到
me
了。
to destroy this if I found it.
Oi.
Revelio.
Hmm? 又来。
Revelio.
嗯？
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
Expulsion! You will not.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucible. Imperial.
嗯，怎么不能用？这个技巧太高级了。
Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
哦，寒手操控。
How dare you do such a thing to me? Before you can hide from me, they're just
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
That's mine!
Accio.
That all you got? What are your thoughts on
Leviosa.
electricity?
Repulsor. Accio. Bombarda.
Might want to look up.
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
Incendio.
"去哪里？是走错路了。那外面那个宝箱先拿过一下，先拿一遍好了。
Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
哦，诗集拿回来了。嗯？
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Incendio.
I've little patience for such cruel.
这应该是哦，我刚刚那个 PK 的地方。好，
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe.
讲那么大声，
Tell you what you need to do.
就不应该来救你。
I need your help.
Revelio.
嗯？
Aloha Mora.
Ding.
Revelio.
Hmm?
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
就这样，他只是手这样挥一下。
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well.
Revelio.
But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for
原来那个就是现影术吗？
These Ashwinders must pay.
现影术就是像那个家庭小精灵每次消失的时候在用的那个方法。等一下，我走错路了。哦，是这样。
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and...
嘿，一点。哦，效率真高。
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
抢他。
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
恼羞。
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
这个警官根本就是恼羞啊！自己没有作为，然后就在那边。你要是有点屁用，还需要轮到我出面吗？
Hello, Hamura.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Revelio.
事情一结就马上去结婚了，可恶，在那边放闪。咦。
Not a day goes by I don't wish I'd paid better attention in defense. The world
I could use some gold.
看一下可以卖东西的地方。哦，等一下，特别的独角兽。 那我们可以顺便去奥利凡德。我走错路了吗？
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
楼上吗？哦，有，好大一些。
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
随便卖东西给他好了。Okay.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
哦，魔杖这一家。
Revelio.
现在就这样。这边好像也不能干嘛。来去接支线。
Aloha Mora.
开。
Revelio.
就这样，好像没什么东西哦。
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that
安
she
全的
can
地方
heal.
静养，我的万应斯。
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was
我
luck,
吃一颗糖果。
truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Oh, 那边已经上锁了。
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
No. Lucky. 还有个袋子，没了。
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
这边还不能骑扫帚哦。有。
Hazel must be here somewhere.
是公的独角兽。哦，找到了。
Someone. This is almost too easy.
This place has seen better days. Imperial! Cruising. Accio. Bombarder.
Nothing to poach in our insurance.
Accio.
Enjoy.
Levioso. Descender.
You
Arresto momentum.
糟啦！我要重新找那只独角兽啊！
Bombarda, Confringo, Glacius, Defender.
"应该是要收服它，如果没猜错的话。
Come on.
那就把背包
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Arresto momentum.
哦，麻烦死了！切换一下。这边常用的滴滴酱用起来，然后减速指针也用起来，这样子，再加一个方便的，好了，翻翻倒应该可以用。
Arresto momentum. Descendo.
抓到哦！
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know
这也
she's
太麻烦
safe.
了吧！这边看一下有没有其他的独角兽。人马欸，好像没有别的独角兽了，那直接飞回去。独特的独角兽。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
但要钱，是啊，我得到一只独
We're
角兽
both。fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Yes. 娜娜， 踏笔。接下来我要走一下主线了。妈得，好远。最近的地方在这里是吗？还好我走到那么远。感觉需要站起来一下，坐久了屁股会痛。等一下我站起来一下。好，不能一直坐在椅子上。椅子好坐归好坐，一直坐在椅子上对身体还是不太好。哦，突然忘了这边还没改，这边是2个不射咒。
I won't rest.
Meteor, at your service. Petrificus totalis.
嘿。哦，这个要修复。
Reparo.
这个也要修啊，这也能修啊。叫。
Accio.
Was little moon calf half home, eh? Is that the best you can do?
Imperio.
You won't get to stop Ranrock's loyalists. Let the students of
Petrificus totalis. Too late for you. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora。等一下，有解开了。哦，等一下，那这一关如果没有3级手还解不了哎。妈得，这样看起来还缺一样。跳下去会死吗？会死吗？不会死吧？还是不要跳了。还缺一个在哪里呀？在另外一边吗？ 嗯？等一下，另外一边是我飞上来的地方。哦，我看到了，在那里啊。
That wasn't too hard.
よし。嗯。河流三怪。哦。
Careful not to get bit.
Imperial. Arrest the momentum. Glacius, Defender. Expelliarmus, Confringo.
好，我们两个来 PK 一下啦。
Glacius, Defender, Confringo, Bombarder, Accio. Cabalso. Arresto Momentum. Stupefy. Protego. Glacius, Defender, Confringo. Expelliarmus. That was a close one.
哦，宝藏有没有？没有，这个射三怪太穷了吧，直接飞过去了。嗯，奇怪，怎么加不了速？
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
嗯，奇怪，背后也有。嗯，挡住，我明明是蹲下呢。
Petrificus totalis.
Patrol duty.
嗯，哪里有在监视的？我都没看到。上面吗？
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
嗯。外面的两个应该不用理他吧。
Protego. Bombarder. Glacius, Defender, Confringo. Accio. Capulso. Levioso. Crucio. Descendo. Arresto. Descendo. Protego. Glacius, Defender, Confringo. Bombarder. Accio. Defender. Imperial. Incendiary.
Hey, 继续。
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Accio. Crazy. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Incendio.
找不到。
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Bombarder. Protego. Depulsor. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder.
好像这种装甲三怪，有些魔法都不太怕哎，因为刚放了一些控制类的法术，好像都没什么反应。
Protego. Bombarder. Leviosa.
Now.
A miss. Glacius. Defender. Bombarder.
Not quite.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
嘿，那个也死了，什么时候被炸死了？一下哦，呼焰存档。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
主线，主线。
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
暗框框，等不到我来了，自己进去了。哎嘘。
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Someone there. I will.
Bombarder. Potato.
You're not fine.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
那先搜刮一下。
Revelio.
哎，等一下，那边过去吗？好，那这边应该是要搭那个车过去。OK。
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
哇，等一下这个视角感觉更好玩哎。
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Let me have with it, Pa, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Hmm? 我这边给很多魔药，不错哦。魔药给的很足。
Incendio. wonder where these pipes go.
应该等之后可以找那边。
Revelio. Accio.
哦，这样。Yes。
Glacius, Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Pity, not quite. Arresto Momentum.
麻烦死了！
Imperial.
哇，连续大概。
Glacius, Defender. Confringo.
嗯，这是太高阶了吗？
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Incendio.
哦，
Revelio.
嗯，先随便走走，看一下，多搜刮一下。嗯？那，这是空的。等一下我把它移走。嗯？这样可以直接下去是吗？ 哦，宝箱。走到哪里去了？哎，出来了！哦，从那边出来了。
Accio. Alohomora.
OK。这里面应该有东西吧，不然进来没什么意义。没有，就这样。这边下不去。 然后这边是我刚刚走过来的地方吧？ 所以方便。哎，是另外一个可以下去的。好，那这个机关应该是往下拿东西的，先大家看。三怪呢？我操纵的三怪被消灭了吗？这些妖精这么厉害的吗？
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
我刚操纵三怪被他们消灭了，我还想说可以跟三怪 PK， 想不到他们把三怪消灭了，还蛮厉害的嘛。
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
应该没有需要注意的东西了吧 ？OK。啊！等一下，啊！刚没注意到。
Centuries of injustice. Oh, my family worked in the mines at one time or other. What's keeping us from finally striking the wizarding world? Oh, one less human to worry about. I'll get him. Truly.
I really hope Lodgett doesn't cross paths with him. Confringo! Glaciers! Defender! Where does this go? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
You're weak, human.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio。
觉得这边跳下去会，不会怎样？我还想这边跳下去会死吧，结果原来是一条下楼的路。哦，就是拿东西而已，上楼。
I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
It won't be long now before we find another.
Glacius, Defender, Confringo, Protego, Expelliarmus, Imperium, Crucible, Glacius, Defender, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Petrificus totalis. Glacius, Defender, Confringo, Bombarder, Imperial. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius, Defender, Confringo, Bombarder, Accio, Protego. Glacius, Defender, Confringo. Accio. Bombarder. Glacius. Defender. Revelio.
这可以打爆吗？难道说
Defender. I have to find a way to stop that drill. Defender. Bombarder.
我该不要这边跟兰洛克决战了吧？等一下，等一下，这边跟他决战。
No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time.
哦，其实他的铠甲很好看。
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all
他们是兄弟？原来他们是兄弟吗？
Now I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
啊！
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
我的天啊！
Now to get out of this blasted place.
哦，这边是离开的，直接下去。哦，这是进来的地方。好，懂了。
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
哦。突然已经变晚上了。 奇怪，什么时候才能学到索命咒啊
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
没了。
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Hmm? 就这样。
Protego!
那就接下来解这个，好远，怎么那么远？哦，说远其实也还好，在附近而已。
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
等一下，我上个厕所，走动一下，不然坐得太久了。稍微等我一下下。 回来了。哎咻！
Before I invented flu powder.
接下来要干嘛？要解支线。跟帕比的，我没记错，它应该是那个人马的那个支线。
Aloha Mora.
It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco. He often speaks of the bravery you showed. You have my undying gratitude. 直角兽雕像，原来这个就是直角兽。我只来拿东西的而已。
Revelio.
让我搜刮一下。
Hello, Mrs. Rabe. How is Mr. Rabe doing?
He's resting at the moment, but seems to be in good spirits.
He's lucky I found him in time.
We both are. If I'd known what you were planning, well, let's just say I'm desperately glad you're all right. Rookwood's criminals aren't to be trifled with. Promise me you'll stay safe. Your bravery is to be admired, but taking unnecessary risks, well...
Don't worry, Mrs. Rabe. I can take care of myself.
Yes, I believe you can. Thank you again, for everything.
挡路出不去，从后门走。
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
旁边是什么的巢穴？看一下。哑鸟。有了。
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad.
会让人发疯的洞穴，那不是跟野人一样的洞穴吗？
So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
月长石花园，这该不是阿兹卡班吧？这个刚刚那个场景。无畏的探险家。
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
雷登，早安。你要录些阿兹卡班了吗？
It's another aggressive one.
哦，什么东西？ 我想试一下。哦。哦。
Accio. Stupefy.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso.
嗯。
What is going on with that?
野人有那个金色长得像一代拿神器的洞穴，你有去了吗？哪一个？你是说拿金色面具的地方吗？这样我觉得你讲应该不是。因为其实我后面，哦，黄甲山这地方有啊，我有去哪？我有去，那个不是过主线的地方吗？难道有别的地方？如果有别的地方的话，我应该就还没去过，因为我是直接顺着主线走了。
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voipers' song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Voipers,
对，那个岛真是外星文明诶。可是，昨天你讲，我才觉得很纳闷，就是如果那个岛真的是一代那个岛的话，那天坑去哪里了？
why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and now this.
Accio.
Oh.
We need to find mods for our spinners.
按错。
Lumos.
Lumos.
对啊，设定应该是一代那个岛没错哦，可是天坑却不见了。这天坑不可能靠人力填起来的吧？难道真的是外星科技吗？我不知道哎。
Lumos.
Lumos.
嗯？神器是什么东西啊
Lumos.
哎，奇怪，蝴蝶怎么不见了？
Lumos.
哎，怎么回事？我把蝴蝶搞丢了吗？嗯？呀呗，那就
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
嗯
Accio.
圆的，加这个。嗯，怎么有一个？
Lumos.
Lumos.
Protego.
三角形。
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
加上这个圆形。 哇塞，我真的搞丢了一只蝴蝶。
Lumos.
到底去哪了？被我丢哪去了？蝴蝶呢？
Revelio. Lumos.
重新来一次，奇怪，刚刚那只蝴蝶为什么不见？一代有一个神器可以吸引或是驱赶野人。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be...
Impressive. Especially...
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most... I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the... It's a bit of a leap, I confess. I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
好，重来一次。
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
我应该还没有破台，还找机会要问路要不要积极的破台。
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
神器是破台之后的事了，真的假的？
Deposit.
It's another aggressive one.
Protego. Bombarda. Levioso. Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Levioso.
What is going on with them?
喂，哦，这个地方我大概懂了。这边有个蝴蝶。
Accio. Debolso. Reparo.
忘了。
Lumos.
Lumos.
“你儿子在等着你去拯救他。”我觉得大家应该都忘了这件事。 大家只记得盖房子。
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voipers song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
观光的地方应该不止这样吧？还有别的机关吗
Lumos.
Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacis. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
哦，没关系啊。玩这个游戏，应该说直播的时候靠自己挖材料是比较好的。也没有讲刷原魔法，我觉得也不错，让大家都有事做。
If the Moonstone is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected.
而且其实我是不盖房子的类型，我都是只要有帐篷住就可以了。我的玩法就是到处打野人。伐木里。
Lumos. Why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and now this.
啊，开错。就这样。
Lumos. We need to find moths for those spinners. 主线推完才开始搞房子，没有错。说起来，我觉得你们最后是选不要搭上直升机吗？哦，果然你们最后选的是没有当直升机。我一开始想说，我要把我的背包捡回来，然后他们就飞走了。想奇怪，为什么把我丢在那边？后来我独挡，再走一遍。撤离的话，他就是直接告诉你，直接那个啊，进入那个。
Incendio.
剧情完全没完整，我也觉得，就是最后那个啊，那个他看到外星文化那边的时候，我也觉得他后面一定还有什么。
Accio. Incendio.
Hmm? 4个门都打开了啊。哦，哦，我懂了，原来这是这样。那前面那个一定，对，血在上面也没有，什么都没有。哦，差点就错过这个了。诶，等一下。
Accio. Depulso.
雪山上面超空虚的。诶，我有个问题哦，那个这个游戏有没有防寒装备啊？因为进入冬天之后，我的角色一直在超冷的。嗯，怎么不能开啊？啊，只能火把吗？
Accio. Depulso.
我后来的确也是拿火把，可是火把在晚上视线很不良。对，拿火把就可以直接解冻了。我那个时候想说，不如火把开下去。
Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Depulso. Glacius.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
不然就让他冷，笑死。嗯？哦，难道是
Lumos
再带过来吗？可以。
Accio. Depulso. Glacius.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Lumos.
角色冷好像不会怎么样，角色冷好像就是影响到那个吧，那个该说是体力吗？就是他跑步的时候会有那个跑步或是攻击会扣的那个。你如果太冷的话，它会大概扣到一半左右。
Confringo, Glacius, Defender. Bombarder. Levioso. Accio.
Eat that.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder.
冬天在水下盖地基，年轻人很勇哦。
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
凯文常想要跑去当地基主，笑死！昨天凯文也卡住啊，凯文这有点笨笨的。不过我真的没想到凯文可以完成建筑物，不是，就是已经有框架的那一种，你可以叫他去完成。
I just know it. Given what floopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too.
再吃个糖果。
We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
过年买的糖果到现在还没吃完。
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
他该不会直接传过去吧？你盖几个架子加填满容器，就会帮你收集对应的素材。对啊，好棒！
That's
他会
the
直接
henge,
弄好。
precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Oh. 不能够。
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went
像我觉得不
there.
太可能，试试看。
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
降啊！果然不可能，好痛。
Gran understands how important it is to protect
不是吗？不是从那边跳过去吗？嗯？哦，路的附近都会生，也就是说，只要有露露在的话，都会生怪，太可怕了，不跟露露玩了。 我相信，如果是我妹妹，她也会这样直接跳下去的。
Safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
哦，露露哎，这个芋头的颜色一定是露露。好多露露哦。
Whoa. Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night the night I met Highwing, actually
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
哇，两个选项下面的感觉在指责他哎。
I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
这个问起来这样不太好，这个问也不太好。问这个好了。
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
“就这样。 还没有新的，那下一个。哦，那难怪我们昨天盖的地点附近一直有野人跑过来，因为我们就盖在路旁边，而且那个超大的驯鹿还冲过去把房子撞坏，他只是走过去而已，房子就坏了，夸张。
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe.
长颈鹿
And he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as he was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
等一下。
Thank you again for saving.
诶，我看好像还好。现在是恢复了吗？
deserve all of the praise you have received.
回来了，哎，太好了。嗯，然后他刚跟我讲话就没了，没了。那我人杰出现了，还是我学校里面还有其他的支线？看一下，看学校里面有没有其他的支线可以走？没有，没有。没有，嗯，哦，有诶，图书馆，肖像的困境，YT 真是过太爽，在搞些有的没的。他串流问题这些是有点严重了。哦，这个吗
？Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the 3 broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a 4th-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment. And the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me.
我有个疑问哦，就是这些在画像里面的人，他们是已经死了吗？我有点不太懂这部分的内容。这个要请教霍格华兹大叔，不叫妹妹。
You're my summoner's court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
所以他们就是把自己做成好几个画像这样。
Nicely done.
又没了，嗯。
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Akio.
可能今天太多人直播了吧。
We all make mistakes.
110。照我这个路线，我只能。
Akio.
呀。
Not to worry, you're still finding your stride.
再一次。
Not to worry, I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
这次再不过就下一次再来。在魔法世界总不能这样站在画里不动吧？啊，感觉他这个设定很酷。
Nicely done.
Nicely done. 哦。
Akio.
哦，40分也不错。
Well now, nicely played. Akio. Nicely done.
Yeah.
I do not recall teaching you how to play.
我不记得教你这样玩。兵不厌诈。
We all make mistakes.
Akio.
算你倒霉，我就喜欢这样玩。咚。
Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
摆哈利波特第1集，荣恩卫斯理。
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
召唤者球场冠军手套。哦耶！我升级了。天赋！2点，我要留1点给黑魔法。那咒语被我点满了，核心还有什么？命中时造成直接伤害，这个不错。肖像，魔法时刻。可能今天太多人直播了吧，所以 YT 受不了啊。
There's simply too much information. Oh, drat! I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. I forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling
教授是鬼魂
The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry.
这是我。
Actually,
这是大学的我。
we do know the number 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
不是，你不要直接穿墙，那谁跟得上？
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
下课了吗？收集。大厅入口。
Revelio.
在哪里？
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumor has Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Care to guess who won?
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved him. I find that comforting.
Revelio.
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts, to say the least.
你到达目的地，我不知道在哪里。
Another adventure, are we?
This Grimbold West sound.
这个吗？哦，格林伯维夫特，名声显赫的裁缝师。
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue
嘴巴里面有点血的味道，我该不会 吃糖果的时候不小心勾破嘴巴了吧？
Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Half-Puddle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
找到了，挥舞骑士，面容愉快的阿福布德爵士的护甲，传奇的友好骑士，对自己施展快乐魔咒。
Father in training yards and sculleries.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Half-Puddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Half-Puddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
怎么下课了？
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like.
好吧，那就进下一个视频吧。我在想说，要看能不能刷出塞巴斯这样的任务，不过应该暂时看起来是没有。那么就直接来解进度。
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
“现在过不去，启程时无法进入。被挡住了。再来，一直撞到不能过的地方。
This looks intriguing.
到了，要看一下隔壁是什么？是什么巢穴？想硬闯巨航区，没，我直接是这么想的，没错。里面没什么，好。
You can't imagine.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning.
Confringo!
Let's look around.
哦
Is that a...
这不是直角兽吗？
I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long
海岸
dynasty
之
of
主
grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all. But it's not impossible.
所以接下来要拿到
It's my
游
experience
戏的
that
第
many of
4
your
个
spells will have no real
坐骑的。
effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
这也太艰难了吧！哎，这边不能骑。寻找海岸之主，对，好远。
This could prove...
Untempered meanderings in a mine bring sure ruin.
太远了吧！
They don't seem to care.
No! No!
道理。
This must be the place.
上他找他。哦，进入直角兽巢穴。来了，顺便。
Confringo.
其他的呢
Revelio.
找到了。
Confringo.
太远，不要爬上去啊！直接飞上去不就好了？
Glacius. Confringo.
缺一个
Revelio.
等下哦，看到了，看到了，看到了。
Confringo.
太远。有了。
That's that. Settled.
现在接下来来收服直角兽。先存档，先存档。
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Oh. Hey.
Defender, Confringo, Bombarder.
啊，不射之后不能用。
Descender. Leviosa. Bombarder. Accio, Depulso. Glacius, Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio, Bombarder.
Eat.
Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Glacius, Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Can't we talk about this? Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Accio.
哦，打掉一段血量。魔物猎人，我也觉得像魔物猎人刚刚那样。等一下，这个颜色，它不要土袭了吧？
Descender. Bombarder. Confringo. Glacius.
Eat that.
Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Defender.
Eat that.
Glacius. Bombarder. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. I should think it'd be a bit heated by now. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Bombarder. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
好痛！
Descendo. Bombarder. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Leviosa. Bombarder. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
哦，终于。下跪攻击，先来一个，打他好了。
Confringo.
You are going to help me.
哦，直角兽坐骑，具有强大的冲锋力，可对敌人跟路障造成大量伤害。按住自野楼发动。嗯。怎么回事？这地方？嗯？那个，我有点好奇，如果选下个会怎么样？所以，我们存一个新的，然后我们来看看下个会怎么样。现在是26分，所以20分这个是新的。啊，20分这个是旧的。我们载入，来看一下，如果选下个位他会怎么处理？我有点好奇。
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. You are a fierce one.
吃这个。印德固魔药，喝一个，然后终极魔药，喝一个，专注力魔药没有。哎呦
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Eat death. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Bombarda. Confringo. Oh. Defender. Glaciers. Bombarda.
好，来看看，接下来要下跪了。哦，原来还有这样子的。
I need your help, friend.
哦，我喜欢这个走向，虽然跟我想的不太一样，我以为它是滑垒土下座，看来并不是。哦。
Faster! What say we pick up the pace a bit?
好难操控哦。
No need to race now, my friend.
Slippery little shrike, aren't you? No speed.
Slow down now. There we go.
Master, what have you done? Avoiding
Glaciers, defend them. The beast is safer now.
直接飞回去就好了。刚刚那个位置在哪里？对我刚刚想说应该是飞扑土下座吧，看来跟我想不太一样。我直接带着直角兽回去。
The grapple is somehow the key to opening the room.
嗯，这边是要把它叫出来啊。
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
哦，这段不错哎。哇哦！哦！攻击可以播素材，我们直接进去啦。怎么不进去？好吧。那我不能在这里面叫出来吗？不行。好奇心银色眼镜。
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
难道这边的难题就是打那个直角兽就没了吗？没有像前面打那个超大只的巨人，真的耶，又要来洗脸了。
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
哦，
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
"他是不是吸他爸爸吸过头了啊？把他爸吸到魂都没了。
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
不是吧？你们4个比不过一个。哇，这段好精彩！哦，索命咒。他直接把他打死了。
She's alive.
哇，三哥杀伐果断。是那个我忘记他的名字了，他是不是吸他老爸吸过头了，把他爸爸吸到魂都没了？太夸张了吧！什么？你知道杀他没有更好方法？这种时候直接让他嗝屁才是正确的做法好吗？如果是我，也会直接让他嗝屁。
Where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
我终于要拿到勇者的圣剑了吗？没了，这是要干嘛？肖像的困境，寻找焦点。那先去找一下娜娜。 感觉好像很接近结局了，可是还没有拿到索命咒。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Mattibelliland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
哦，魔杖精通有了。直接飞到附近。现在4点。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
嗯。哎，不能直接进来吧？多此一举，我要在外面按一下才能进来。
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
哦，新的魔杖。哇哦！
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
他们拿来战斗吗？
understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a
他
child.
转身对他放辐射咒。
I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
嗯，哈，等一下，我被人绑架了吗？我被人绑架了吗？
Protego!
Another.
Incendio!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
How can I help?
Aha! Back for more.
Protego!
Knew you were still hanging about. You're easier to spot than an eruption.
That's the best. Place it.
Confringo. Expulso.
You've made a ground.
Dare you! You cannot control me!
Huh? Lamb to the slaughter. No more happy days for you.
Incendio!
That's stupid. What you can do?
Defendo. Glacius.
Expulso!
Everyone.
Is that the best you can do?
Imperial.
That's just the beginning.
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo.
From above! Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
Me. You'll answer for this.
Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. This is your first.
Expulso!
Let me out, son.
Incendio.
Flash of inspiration. Such agility.
Imperial.
Release me!
Crucial. Potato. Stupefy.
What are you
Confringo. Capulso. Levioso.
Cancel the view! Let me out, son!
You should have joined me.
Ui. Shit!
Bombarda tried to make this.
Let's get this over.
He's in the clouds!
再一个。
Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Crucial. Imperial.
Aha!
Potato.
Back for more. I'm just warming up.
Bombarda. Thought you had me there.
That's proper people, that is!
I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Glacius. Defendo.
To your knees!
Confringo. Potato.
You survived longer than expected!
Confringo.
How did that go?
Expelliarmus.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Confringo. Glacius. Defendo.
You're embarrassed!
Incendio.
Crucial don't go down easy!
That's just the
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, no you don't!
Incendio.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Crucial.
应该直接把伤害的。
Glacius. Defendo.
咦，又来。嘿，哦，被我打成灰了。嗯，多整理一下吧。
can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an outfit right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
捡东西喽！哇，真是一场硬战。等一下哦。我找一下任务。嗯？感觉我缺任务，最终藏匿处。哎，嗯？不对呀、我昨天怎么没有学到那个？感觉好像快打完了，我却没学到，是我错觉吗？我看一下哦。记得他说任务什么遗迹中的阴影，看一下有没有。应该不会吧？我在想有没有错过。等级好像够了，说只要28级就可以接到，但是我还没看到那个任务。嗯？ 我只能看看有没有哪里有任务了。嗯。风雨之鸟，拯救洛可可。不应该吧？我找一下，看一下塞巴斯汀他的之前他在的地方在哪里？没看到，怎么没有看到？有办法直接找？算了，先回去啊。总体进度70%，理论上到这个时候应该已经要锁并走了。是哪里错过了吗？我奇兽全部都抓到了。哦，直角兽是那个剧情给的。魔杖手柄，魔药都有了，材料也都有了，天赋还有一个库存，现在35级，对啊，没错啊。看一下，我查一下。我刚刚在找说，我打有没有解过他的任务？好像我看还没有啊。我在看我任务。我也在怕说，我该不会选错选项了吧？因为这边是我已经完成的，好像没看到遗迹中的阴影这个了。这边是已经解完的。探索下的探索，对，这一系列是塞巴斯汀的。然后现在最后是希望的阴影。没关系，我觉得先回到霍格华兹。要找塞巴斯汀的话，应该大部分都在霍格华兹里面。奇怪。遗迹的阴影中，遗迹的阴影中， 山的阴影下。他现在应该在地穴吧？我总觉得我的进度应该快解完了，还没有接到，不太可能了。
Off on another adventure, are we?
这是哪里？走地穴的那个路在哪里？怎么没找到？这边是大厅。温室图书馆。好，算了，先走主线。应该不可能吧？返回地图密室。我希望的阴影解完了，然后目前他还没有联络，看来是时机还不到。真的假的？感觉都快最终决战了，还没有学到。
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
哇，这个教授从来没有骂过他哎。
I'm ready for what's next.
All right then. The keepers have been waiting. You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles,
从来没有骂过他说什么不可以杀人之类的，或是不可以冒险之类的。
all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never, be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Oh.
That must be the way to the repository.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
星星之中，这个是帕比的。好，没有塞巴斯星，我就继续。
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Oh. 啊，来了！
The goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go.
他们已经来了。
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
There's the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress. I won't rest.
I'm a goblin, not a step.
More of them. Imperial.
Who's next to this?
You can't place it. Defender. Bombarda. You won't have faith. Leviosa.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Defender.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
哦，等一下，教授力量好强。嗯？嗯？就一次心灵控制。
One of these in places. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
いて。
You will not take what is not yours.
Let's get this. I'll sort of make quick work of them. Get up! Ranrock will reign supreme.
Glacius, defender, you're no match for us. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombard! Leviosa!
A dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend.
My young friend.
Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen. Bombard!
It's the students! Fool! I won't rest. One less human to worry about. You think this is fun?
Bombard!
Why? Why coming back this way?
Expelliarmus!
Glacier coming to the ground.
Confringo!
You will regret coming.
Glaciers! Bingo!
Rock's army.
Bombard!
It's Hogwarts.
Accio!
Kill spells glance off of me. Oh, that was meant for me.
Glaciers!
I won't.
Confringo!
Impressed?
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Descendo! Confringo!
Levioso. Expulso.
Glacius! Defender!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
口袋满了，等一下，整理一下。丢，把紫色以下都丢。好，这样格子应该又够重了。
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Oh. 所有人都来了。
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
虐怪。
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge.
Oh.
Couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor. Not quiet enough.
Glacius, Protego, Defender.
Let you be.
Incendio.
Ranrock's plan will fail.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Yeah! You don't believe you
Bombarda.
Let's get this over. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Confringo!
Defender! Glacius!
Stop by.
So Fig, aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier to see you do the job.
You are what they want to say inevitable.
Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Bombarda! Expulso! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Glacius! Confringo!
Won't get away with that.
Hey.
Pidgey! Not quite! Defender! Not quite! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Bombarda! Leviosa!
哎，又一只。哦。
That's our way forward.
哦，哇，卫斯理教授好厉害！我跟他同时打这两只吧。
The wand! Quickly!
哦。原来这两个是开锁的，好强啊！
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work. Build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with
哦，
this.
他也拿魔杖。
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
哦。哇！哇！什么？哇！然后它变成龙了。 啊，教授！不知道哎。
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Those traces of magic are somehow protected from the dragon.
嗯？难道说？
The trick. You now, Ranrock. Bombard. Glacius. Defender. Freedom. Crucible. Imperium. Descender. Potato. Leviosa. Defender. Confringo.
哦，对。走中虐。逃跑了。还没结束吗？找不到那个球。
You can't stop me.
那不是火美村，是生火村吧？笑死！ 走虐，没有索命咒也照样杀你。那，哇！来！嗯，这边对吧？
You can't run forever, Ramrock. There's nowhere to hide. Give up now.
印得固魔药，终极魔药。好。
I ensure that your death is swift.
Not so powerful now. Are you, Ragnarok? Crucible. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Bombarda. Crucible. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Bombarda. Depulso.
哎，奇怪，
Levioso.
哎，
Now, Ragnarok. This ends here.
哦，等一下等一下，这真的是魔物猎人了啊！
Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Depulso.
等一下，会不会太大声？我突然觉得好像有点太大声，我把声音啊，不过你们那边声音应该拉小啊，那我把我自己声音拉小就好，我把我自己听到声音拉小就好，太大声了。好，继续。一代。等一下，这个造型是轰龙吗？游戏可以小一点没关系。好，我把游戏小一点。我也觉得，刚刚我也觉得游戏太大声了。好。对啊，我真的觉得这轰龙哎，火属性冰牙龙。哦，好痛！
Protego. Bombarda. Levioso. Crucible. Confringo. Defender.
你的，这个战斗怎么看都是最终战斗啊！ 哦，哦，不好意思哦，等一下。好，回来了，不好意思，刚刚家人问说晚餐吃什么。 哦，不过它没有像红龙那个快速的甩尾，这个应该比较像冰牙龙。它没有像红龙那种恐怖的甩尾。再来！那个小太阳偷学阎王龙，阎王龙还温柔多了。你们看看阎王龙的老婆，超凶。什么？哦，我被打飞了。哦。霍格华兹的英雄。不要吸那个！他竟然把它吸进去了，难道是因为我之前的选择的关系吗？他的表情。对吧？两只魔杖可以左右手放不一样的技能，是不是？萌萌，你坐好，你要上来就乖乖坐好。
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both
入学阿斯卡班
safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson.
教授真的没了
His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well.
不会吧？教授就没了。校长竟然哭了，他有哭吗？
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Anne's worried.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak
我们
again
接下
soon.
去，咻，好了，没了，没了。我不懂。恭喜你已经完成霍格华兹传承的剧情，你的学年结束了。随着普等巫测将近，现在是回顾你实战指南进度的好时机。探索世界，完成剩余的关系故事线和支线任务。并在你认为适合的时候完成实战指南。等一下。
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting hour from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
等一下。哎。等一下，所以索命咒完全就在主线之后。文物下阴影，这个是真的奖励。走了，我们来去拿索命咒。 哎，我就想说，为什么一直没拿到？原来在主线之后，这么强的咒语不在主线前拿，怎么行呢？
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
我一直想说要拿索命咒来丢兰洛克，原来是没有办法的吗
Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
怎么回答好呢
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
哦，这之前来过的地方吗？所以没东西可以拿。Accio. 空的，骗我，可恶。
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Ringo. Confringo. Defendo. Accio.
空的，空的。猜门应该在这里吧？
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio.
There.
Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Protego.
Oh.
Ringo.
Incendio.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
刚刚太激战了。陈慧，晚上好。现在应该算午安还是晚上好？快要吃晚餐的时间了。我们赶快来去找塞巴斯蒂安。塞巴斯蒂安。
Incendio. Confringo. Glacier. Defender. Bombarder.
喂。有没有提示？那应该是走中间的门吧。哇，好多露露掉出来！哎呦，又是一堆露露掉出来。奇怪。
I need to find a way up that ledge. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
哇！他把它毁掉了。
You'll pay for this.
等一下，我跟这么强的人对打，等我一下。那个我家狗狗在讨抱抱，我把它放在椅子上。狗猫哥哥在忙，在干嘛？坐，你要上来就坐。哎呦，现在关键的时候你不要打闹。好 ，Go Go Go！ 都这时候尽情的用。这样。
Sorry, it had to be done.
萌萌，你这样子会干扰到哥哥，我要把你放下去哦。你坐旁边。再一发。
Bombarda! Accio!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Levio's Incendio! Confringo! Glacius!
What?
Incendio! Now you've gone too...
Accio! Protego! Incendio! Crucio! Descendo! Imperio! Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Bombarda!
Now you've gone too far.
Crucio! Descendo! Glacier! Glacier! Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be
Defendo! Bombarda!
Confringo!
Mr. Salo! Stop! Confringo! Glaciers! Defendo!
Now you've gone too far.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Glaciers! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda!
Levio Incendio!
Finito! Crucio! Confringo! Glaciers! Defendo! Bombarda!
跑哪去了？
Levioso! Capolso! Accio! Depulso! Crucio!
Levioso!
Arresto momentum! Descendo!
Now you've gone too far.
Glaciers! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Potato!
Depulso! Bombarda! Crucio! Glaciers! Defendo! Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be
Accio!
喂，怎么被我打败？
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
哇，他竟然对他叔叔用索命咒。 哇！等一下，火火烧可以这样喷的吗？为什么跟我用的火火烧不一样？让地狱上的这副骨头效果拔群。 大抱抱。哎、等一下，刚刚裁判长在地上滑来滑去是怎样？笑死！哇，这真的是悲剧。
Anne, what have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait!
德意志的火烧。什么？是因为德国科技世界第一吗？哎，别走！
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
你先把索命咒交给我再走啊！
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
哦，我终于要写了，终于要写了吗？
Steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
哇，这个符号，这个符号不是哈利波特额头上的符号吗？所以他当初是被那个伏地魔施展过索命咒啊。好，我们先往前走，先开始写咒语，咚咚咚。
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
好耶！好，然后现在要把所有的咒语都翻新过。把三大咒语摆上去，索命咒，然后这样子。然后这边再加上威力最强的大抱抱，这样 ，OK。那第二页的话，就照第一页，把速速钱跟这个，然后漂浮术， 那再加上最契合的火烧，这样。那下面这边就是这边就维持原来的。这边的话，这样1、2、3、4、5，对。这边的话就用变形术跟翻到这样。OK。附近有没有人可以实验？哦，有了。
Looks rather dark in there.
Wow!
Imperio.
Petrificus totalis.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
终于学到了，我还有个天赋，对不对？太好了，我就是为了他聊到现在。哦，使用索命咒击杀敌人的时候，也可以击杀所有受到诅咒的敌人。漂亮。哎，还有主线呢。啊，准备你的普等巫册哦，原来如此。对，终于学到了，太好了！哈洛的背水一战。哎，那就来打哈洛的背水战。在那之前，我们先回到万应室，把身上的装备鉴定一下，然后换装。我这很久没换装备了啊。这没有跟你讲。面部没有，头部96、100。围巾95、93、90，这个都更低了，这个没有新的。100。天，它里面穿好丑。对。哦，去火米村卖东西。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
这些都卖给你。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
然后我们来去跟那个哈洛决战。怎么远？去找兽妇娘。我觉得《魔物猎人》历代最漂亮的兽妇娘是在那个 Rice。 双胞胎不香吗？从这边飞过去快多了，200而已。香包。哦，
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
你最后要杀掉哈喽了吗？哇，讲的这么简单。
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
我还买了那个姐姐的语音呢。我的角色现在用的是姐姐的声音。
Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will.
我可以骑吗？不行。
I am tired of
不能
hiding
骑
it
只
from
角
her.
兽。
My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
哦哦哦哦！
Caliber children, what's right?
Knew you were still hanging up. You're easier to spot than an eruption. Just warming up.
Avada Kedavra.
嗯，行尸死不了。
Bombarda. Incendios! Incendio! Expulsor! What do you need me to do?
Back for more.
Incendio! Expulsor!
Use the brains of a troll!
有道理耶。
Escape again! Confringo!
Glaciers!
What do you think? Terrorizing people in
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus! I'm embarrassed for you.
Glaciers! Defender!
所以对路用手面咒应该也没效果，讲的好有道理哦。这个总还可以了吧？哦，哇，真的是范围伤害耶！
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
They got what they did.
You're not even trying! Little Nat Sioni, innit?
and her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests.
Damage?
But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
A shame to see such potential go to waste.
我还在准备。你礼貌啊。
This will not end in your favor.
索命咒！哦，秒杀！太强了吧！哎！哇！
No! Natty!
等一下，主角是什么体质啊？天煞孤星是不是？所有的朋友都要死光就对了。哎，他没死哎，原来他没死哎。
Yes, mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
你怎么还活着
？Do not overdo it, Natsai. I know, mother.
你怎么还活着？哎。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Incendio. Glacius! I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not.
他现在经历跟他爸爸一样的事情。
Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us, because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me.
Wow.
It's always good to see you.
开了6个小时了，其实我也有点累了，而且我想稍要准备吃饭了。等一下我出个档。今天终于拿到索命咒了，晚上再看有没有要开。这个可以删掉，这是我测试存起来的。OK， 等吃完饭之后，我再看看有没有要开。晚上我妹妹好像也要开，对不对？想晚上要不要看我妹妹直播？考虑一下。好了，今天，不是今天，这场直播就决定打到这边了。我们来说个再见。那我就倒过来讲最近几个，辛苦了，谢谢星夜。好，那星夜拜拜，威登拜拜，老柯拜拜。然后我记得纯慧也有来，纯慧拜拜。到这边应该差不多吧，再往前的好像都是下午的，应该都休息了。辛苦了，谢谢你们也辛苦了，看这么久，也播了6个小时。晚上我再看有没有要播，如果要播的话就是把支线跟那些成就解一解。我如果有可能累了，如果累了就休息一下，看看直播，这样明天再继续也有可能。好，那我们今天的我讲错，那我们这次的直播就到这边啦，谢谢大家，加萨拉巴达 ending 歌。谢谢大家辛苦了，准备吃晚餐喽，拜拜。